Thanks, Streamlabs, I guess, for resetting. Happened there. Streamlabs was not picking up my microphone. We're good now. We shouldn't have too much left. We basically have case 7, 8, and then the facts. Or in overtime. Apparently there was stuff added to overtime. Making me play overtime in the big 2-5. I cannot believe him. How could he do this to us? Yeah, we're all caught up so far. All caught up, so I guess we're just waiting for cases now. Okay. I'll come up in a minute, and judging by the name, it's probably in one of the casinos, so I'll just hit on the royal flush. Wait. Thank you for the 100 bits, White Tiger. You did not have to do that. I very much appreciate it. How's the mod? The mod is incredible. This is a great little expansion to this mod. This is a great, basically, like, whole new campaign that the Mad Lad Collins has created here. Do I want to make my gloves? I don't know. No, what I should do is go actually look for those extra combo cards I need to get. I need to go around the map and get all the combo cards that I'm missing. I'm still missing Platinum Strip, Americana, because Collins reminded me that there is one in Americana. I'm sure there's still people that still like stream Dead Rising. You just gotta find them.
This might work.
I know there's still a couple Dead Rising like speedrunners that I think still stream not this game super consistently, but I think they still tune into Dead Rising once in a while. Teddy Ross, I believe, is one of them. I think he still is pretty consistent about streaming Dead Rising. I know him and Igdices were like the runs I studied the most when I did Dead Rising 1 speed runs. It was Igdices, Teddy Ross, and then there was one other person I like. Basically, like, was like really taking close looks at like their run, like their routes, because their routes were. I think it was specifically like New Game Plus. Whatever like New Game Plus runner I was watching, that's where I got my route.
Hey, Frank.
Over in the UK. Oh, I think I know that one. I also need to get a combo card that you can take out perfectly. Get this person back ASAP, because then we need to get back outside for case 7. Yeah, fixing the case. I still don't know for sure what fixed it. I think it's just zoning in and out. I think that was what my solution really was. Why did I go this way? I mean, I was meant to go to Yucatan. It was just zoning in and out of food court that kind of fixed it. I don't. I had to try a couple of things. Like, I was like moving the ad board. I was like trying to shoot it from underneath. And eventually it stopped clipping. I don't know what fixed it. But eventually it just worked. It's a weird one. So you just like have like a save near Alan and just give it like 5 or so tries zoning in and out, and if you start getting like low on the timers, reload the save. That's what I did. I made a save nearby. I think like right after the twins fight, and I just kept basically zoning in and out, just to see if I could get it. They're big. I think they're just there. Let me go grab this combo card. Yeah, it's a weird one, because again, the only thing I can assume that's happening with it is the way objects spawn. If they're on like funky terrain or they like they're placed in a weird way, they can just clip. There's just not much we can really like. Yeah, it kind of just comes down to if like Colin's patching it. That's all we can really wait for. Besides like these like little like temp fixes.
You know, I really didn't need my incredibly expensive drug anyway. Follow me.
At least the issue is known about, and we're like we've noticed it soon. We can get it like, and hopefully it won't be a problem for too long. But at least there's that. Like it's. And Collins, I think you already mentioned that you have an idea of how to tweak it to fix it. Yes, Collins is the maker of original and OTR Plus New Destiny. He single-handedly revitalized the Dead Rising community with this one. I think I still need the combo card in South Plaza. I should have enough time to try to take her back to maybe get over there. Yeah, that was. I think that's what I was thinking during the stream was like, instead of putting it directly on like that awning, moving it to like the wooden part of the balcony, where more of like where Janice like sits. That was like my first thought when I saw like what exactly was happening there. FPS dependent because I never ran into that. Shit, that could be FPS because I run. I mean, shit, my where is visuals notes? PC settings. Yeah, I run at 60 hertz, so I wonder if that might be affecting it. I mean, 60 hertz isn't a lot, but I know like I know like because I mean this harkens back to Dead Rising 1 for speedruns. Um, speedruns were FPS dependent. Like you would have to change your VSync settings to do certain tricks in the original Dead Rising for a speedrun trick. Thankfully, it's not hardware dependent. You don't have to have like a good computer. I think you just have to have like VSync on or off to be able to do it. But I wouldn't be surprised if the later Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record share a bit of that DNA of like FPS kind of affects how physics works. Because that's an issue with the 2016 port, right? That's why ragdolls don't like work in the 2016 port because they crank the FPS to make it run smoother, but that just ends up messing with the game in general. Because if you look at like even this PC port, like I think it runs. It's not always running at 60, but the ragdolls work. But if you play like the console like 2016 ports of the classic games, ragdolls don't work. I think ragdolls don't work. There's certain like collision that doesn't work like properly. On top of obviously the constant like crashing that kind of happens with these.
Rescue will be here soon. I'll bet that you can get some great pictures from the Royal Flush rooftop.
Let me go get this combo card in the South Plaza real quick. But you actually might be on. It might entirely be FPS dependent. Oh, Capcom games and completely changing the flow of game dependent on the frame that your game is running at. It truly would not be a Capcom game if FPS did not come up even once.
Now there's an idea.
Time crunch starts now? Oh. See. I mean, I've noticed occasionally my game starts to chug a little bit, and around that time was when I was finding Alan. So maybe it does have something to do with it. It is weird. And I would think higher FPS would make the collision worse. So it's interesting that you haven't seen it, but you play at 120. Hmm. Hmm. It's interesting.
Hey, rookie! You're shooting into the sun. Besides,
I mean, that's...
I can already
I'm sure there are people that will play this mod that'll encounter that and just think they're missing something. They might not even think that it's bugged. Like, it's good that we're finding this now and we're, like, getting this dealt with now. And I think running through, like, all avenues is the best thing we can do here. Even if Collins is able to, like, as he says, fix it, like, pretty easily, it still would be pretty important to figure out why it's happening, what's causing it to clip.
ready to kick some ass, ladies. You know the drill.
Honestly, with how big of a mod you put out, I
Grab the survivor.
think we're cool letting you have
Put the North
some time, you know. You
down.
take your time, don't rush out.
Whoa,
Because so far, that's the only issue I've had, was the money case. I know that there's some people having trouble with the twins fight, but I didn't encounter anything,
Have at it, boys.
and I'm wondering if the people that did, I'm curious if they tried, like, going back into the fight, like, make a save, go to the fight, if it bugs out, reload, and then go back in, and see if it's a different result. Like, it's weird that only a couple people had an issue with the twins fight. And I'm not sure what could have caused it. I think it could be something with spawning a survivor so close to the twins, like connecting a survivor to their mission. But I think you had something like that before, so I don't know if it's that.
Hey, look at this waste of ammo.
Oh boy, gas zombies. My favorite.
Come on, drop you son of a bitch. Come on.
Unironically, I probably wouldn't hate the gas zombies so much if I could just see during their section.
Still, man, I'll shoot it off.
Like, I get it, the whole point of the gas is, oh, you can't see, but... Yeah, like, I get it, but... During gameplay, it's just really annoying. Also, why would Phenotrans not just do this on day one? They have the lab under Fortune City. I doubt it took that long to get the gas there. They probably had the gas in the facility already. Why did it take them until now to get the gas zombies, like, posted? They could have been collecting queens for way longer.
Rebecca
I mean, I think the initial theory I thought, yeah, it was to stop the military because they talk about that in the safe house. I think they comment that in the safe house, like, oh, all of a sudden these gas zombies show up when the military is here. Like, it's a bit too convenient. But then we learn when we go to the lab that they're just doing that to collect queens. Because the gas zombies are what produce queens. Or I guess, it's not the gas zombies that produce queens, but I guess the gas zombies are another step to getting more queens. So I guess the question is, why not just dump the gas day one? Or even like day two? Like, why not just dump it out sooner? It's not like the military is gonna probably know how to deal with them when they just suddenly have like way stronger zombies. Fubar, we just have this mission. What's that? Oh, that's the hotel. Oh, that's right in front of the hotel.
There are still 2 soldiers left in Fortune Park. They're holding the zombies back, but I think one of them is hurt.
2, huh? I don't think Stacy can do math. Oh my god, is that Chuck Green? Similar face model, though. It looks kind of similar to Dead Rising 2 Chuck. Alright.
Come on, speed it up.
Let's get this group... well, hang on. We have this. I'm like taking a look at the list that we have, and I'm seeing like what we have coming up. Am I gonna want to carry these guys through Boykin? Because I'm also seeing a familiar mission there, and I don't know if I want to deal with that mission. Hmm. Hmm. That is true. I mean, a couple more guns could be good. Fuck it, let's take them to Boykin. We have a save. We can experiment with this a little bit. Private Mathers? Dude, we have fucking Marshall Mathers? Wait, hang on. I have to know. Did you go all out with the name? I assume his full name is in here. Where is it? Come on. Oh, Warren okay. You had such an opportunity. You had one shot, one opportunity. I should have taken the cart. I was gonna take him all the way out here. We can take the cart. To capture it, yeah. Let it slip. What if his middle name is Marshall? I mean, maybe. We don't know. Warren Marshall Mathers. If this clown car could actually last, that'd be huge. Because I could get them... If I could at least get them, like, most of the way across the Silver Strip, if this thing, like, stays here, that would be incredible.
Head that way.
I don't want to pull him in.
Hoof it.
Okay, let's pull him in. I'm probably gonna regret this. I know that they're likely not to die, but sometimes you don't know.
Eight ball. They're coming from the left flank. Attaboy, Eight ball. Keep that flank covered.
What a guy. Get you someone like 8 Ball who's covering your left flank.
Hang on, man.
Jones, Fortnite?
We'll have an evac here in a minute.
Is that the guy from Fortnite?
Left flank!
Frank.
Doesn't have 1 HP. He has 20. Okay, so he's still basically one shot, I imagine. At the very least, if the clown car works, we should be able to get him to Slot Ranch. We can carry him.
Curtis, give me your weapon! You want some of this? Come get some!
Alright. Well, you can just don't be annoying like you normally are. I beg. Oh, he dropped the grenade? I didn't even see him drop it. Okay, they got him. They got him. He's actually, like, not going for them as much as I thought he would. Oh, now he is. I'll let him. Yeah. He actually went for them way less than I thought he would. I was worried, because back when you would take Elizabeth to Brandon, or even just the TIR guys to the snipers back when that was a strat, for some reason, the AI of the Psycho would beeline to your survivors. They would ignore you and beeline to my survivors. So I was worried Boykin would do the same thing, but it seems like he was laser focused on me.
I'll never be one of you.
I think I had an Antoine fight where I brought the TIR guys with all the snipers, and Antoine just laser focused onto one, I think, the guy in like the red suit, and he was like one hit by the end of the fight.
My leg's a little...
Like, I barely got touched.
That's it. I'll handle the field reporting from now on.
We got 2 more people we gotta pick up here. God, remember when I played this initially and I missed him? In the original version of Off the Record Plus? I forgot to talk to Rebecca. Oh my god. I was thinking about that too. I was like, I gotta remember to talk to her, or at least go to her so she starts to follow.
Move it, certainly.
Alright, 8-ball. Extremely hard.
Wow, thanks. Negative. Gotcha, Chief. Absolutely not. Love, sure. What's up?
Let's get Jeremiah's call.
Says that he'll do whatever he has to if you don't get back here soon. Frank, you have to find Zombrex now.
You did right. Come on. No, sir, Rick.
Quick shot of the goat, taking his medicine. Alright, 8-ball. I will make it, I promise.
Hey, keep up.
We do have another mission. Before getting Rebecca back, you'll have an American hero during Breach. You say he was infected? I think 8-ball was infected. I think he said Boykin thought he was a zombie, not that he thought he was infected. So Boykin shot him. He specifies he thought I was a Zed. Okay, hold on. We have a mission here. There's a this name. Oh, I gotta listen. I hear him. Wait, hold on. Look at her. AI? Oh hell nah. He done put AI in the game. Collins, I thought you didn't use AI. I from Persona character? I don't know anything about Persona. I hate to say that, but I know nothing about Persona.
Hurry it up!
I'm just gonna. I think the top card might be there. There might be a fresh one. I might just have to walk them. It's gonna be easier for me just to carry a ball at this point. I give Jeremiah before getting Rebecca. I'll have an American hero. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, it might not even be worth it to get the clown car. Yeah, they're doing fine. We'll be able to get them to the front. I guess I can. I guess I'll zone in before Rebecca gets there to give Jeremiah his miss. Really? Oh my god. That sniper shot was very close to hitting me and 8-ball. Whoa. Gonna get 8-ball back. Yeah, I think the first time I ever saved 8-ball, I literally forgot. I didn't forget. I didn't even know he was there until I went all the way back after bringing Rebecca back, and he was still there. So I was able to escort him with like no one else. So he was just like a solo escort. It was honestly kind of nice. Because the gas zombies aren't really a threat when you're carrying somebody. Guess I'll take his cue and we'll zone in before Rebecca gets here. Let's take 8-ball in. Give Jeremiah his miss. Time for breach. Legitimately, like one of the few times survivors can die, and you have like no real control over it.
What happened to the zombies out there? They went berserk. There was some sort of gas. As soon as the zombies came in contact with it, they changed.
Sound like some good shit. I have to try some myself. What you looking at?
We need him alive.
That's a real shame.
What's going on, TK? Where'd you get that gas?
I ain't saying nothing.
Why pay that cure member to do your dirty work?
I could say something about Galaxy Gas, but I got nothing.
No. He was just the name they gave me.
They? What are you talking about?
Somebody had to take the fall. And ain't you cute trying to figure it all out? Big Frankie West. World famous has been. One last try to make it to the limelight. Guess again, Frankie. You already forgot. forgotten.
It's not worth it. He's not going anywhere.
I mean, it kind of fun though. Like he doesn't deserve it.
Frank, I don't want to alarm the women, but standard operating procedure means they'll
Thank
be doing
goodness.
a rescue operation in 24 hours.
Heaven forbid you tell everybody in the safe house the critical situation we're in.
What is it?
Firebombing, just like Vegas. Only way to get rid of them for good.
Why did they change it to have him tell us this in secret? Like, what does that do for...
He knows more. A lot more.
What changes
There's no way he made
with
that
him
choice.
not
He
telling
just doesn't have
Rebecca
the
and Stacy about the firebombing?
The door.
I guess realistically it makes him look more suspicious. So if you know the twist from Dead Rising 2, you still think it's him.
Stay here. Barricade the door.
I guess they could. I mean, if he was trying to, also that fucking smirk on her face. That's, I always forget that. Yeah, she has like a smirk on her face when she closes the door. It's like they do things that make it seem like, oh, we're trying to make you think it's gonna be we're trying to make you think it's gonna be Sullivan again, but it's actually Stacy, and then they make it so obvious that it's Stacy. American hero. Oh shit, Chaz! Look at him go. God, I think for the first time ever, I'm seeing the breach timer actually decaying. I get why you didn't. It would have been so fitting to have all three of the poker players, like, all together. Hello, Chuck. My goat. Oh, you are devious. Oh my god, you changed it. You. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. Ooh. No more free breach. Ugh. I mean, with how much more health they have, we should still be fine. No one should die. I guess it's fine that we have to carry everything individually as it's intended. I will miss just being able to skip Breach. Breach is definitely my least favorite part of the game. Because it feels like such a non-part. Oh, they can't? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Breach is definitely one of my least favorite parts. Especially in Off the Record where, like, you could save everybody, but you get unlucky and 3 people can die and you can't do anything about it. Because you can't, like, stop and help them. Or else, yeah, Roxy with her handgun. She said she wouldn't use it. She promised. Yeah, like, you can't stop and help survivors in Off the Record because, like, more will just get swarmed. And you can't just really leave them because they die so quickly if they get grabbed.
That was not an accident.
What happened to Sullivan? He's supposed to be keeping this place secure. Or is leaving your post part of standard operating procedure?
Stacy, you might want to fix your wig a little bit. Your wig isn't looking too great right now. I'm gonna fix it. Also, I did notice you changed Stacy's name. I don't know if that was on purpose. But I did notice that Stacy's last name is not spelled properly because it's supposed to be Forsyth with an E. Unless I've been wrong all these years and it has no E at the end. but I'm almost positive it is Forsyth with an E at the end. Save between cousins. Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Again, off the record, though, that save is nice because that locks in. Okay, I've saved everybody.
Last thing I knew,
That 100% wasn't intentional if I did that.
usual. Next thing
I gotta.
come into
I'm looking this up.
looking at you. You must have gotten loose somehow.
I'm almost 100%.
Well, I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
That isn't gonna happen again.
Yeah, her last name ends in an E, and her notebook entry for Stacy in this one does not end in an E.
His own kind. Let
Even if that's
pieces.
Looks like he
not intentional or not, it's a very
It's
fitting.
not turning yet.
I wouldn't fix it.
Why?
I wouldn't fix it.
were just more resistant to the infection than others.
I'm your story man.
Those who know, let it happen.
Help me.
So, how long has he got, Frank?
We won't know until he turns.
Because I mean, that's not Stacy. That's technically not Stacy Forsyth. That's Agent S. We see Stacy on the TV at the beginning. She does not look like this woman in the safe house with us. Nice mace. Is that the microphone? In this universe, it's like technically it's not. I know why the model looks different. It's because they're just they just took the footage from Dead Rising 2. But I really like to think that it's just because that footage was the real Stacy, and then that one, the one in here, is Agent S, who is a different person impersonating her.
You think I'm still paranoid?
They just got the wrong information. Now calm down, relax.
Calm down. The government is gonna bomb us.
Now ease up there, Missy. The government is simply not gonna kill a bunch of unarmed civilians.
That would be un-American.
Hey,
That line,
need to go out there and take control.
Go out there? Are you out?
well, that line
Fighting,
in a game from 2012.
need to stay calm.
I did not
Fascinating.
work this hard just
No
to get
comments.
blasted off this rock. I've got to get in touch with my station. They'll come get me. Hell, they'll come
Thank you for the 50 more bits again, White Tiger. You don't gotta give bits. I do not stream for the money. I simply stream for the joy of it.
way out.
TK,
But I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
that doesn't explain the rest of it.
We know TK
That would be un-American, aged both insanely poorly and insanely well.
access the media with that lie that we're all dead
Ugh.
and order a military firebombing. This is bigger than TK. Way bigger.
Look, I know we've all been through a lot in the past few days, but don't go making it worse and start making
It's
things.
always funny, like, you play Dead Rising,
Has come from.
and at first it's like, haha, silly, funny zombie sandbox game, and then you really pay attention to, like, the story, and you're like, oh,
Everything
this
was happening
is
so fast.
packed with
Gas.
political theming.
Looks like it's coming from underground.
I mean, the first one was, like, I think, weirdly, the most political game in the series is Dead Rising 1, if you really look at what they're saying.
Tunnels are gonna be crawling with thousands of those gas zombies.
The story for 1, I really like 2,
There is just plain
just like the hero story with Chuck.
Staying right
I
here.
really like the overarching story of 1 more. Because I think, like, what they're saying is is a very good story, and it's like,
Story anymore, Rebecca.
it's real, and it's like,
Truth. For all of us.
I feel like I've talked about this before, about why I really like the Dead Rising 1 story, and why it feels so good, because
Careful.
in a game with zombies, the story just feels real and grounded. I don't know if Sullivan being the boss and off the record would have been better. It definitely would have helped it feel more grounded. Because, I mean, fighting Robot Stacy with dubstep in the background is kind of... It's a leap. Again, I've... Oh, okay. DK's microphone? I'm taking this. Yeah, the facts. Just, I said that in the last stream. DK the Zombrex. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you don't figure out that Stacy is evil before you get to seeing the facts, I think that's kind of the funniest thing. Stacy is so bad at pretending to be good.
Been in it for you too, baby.
Or Agent S, I should say.
Better get used to this, T.
Like, Sullivan was convincing.
You better get used to
Stacy, they give you way too many
it. Way. Thank you,
clues
man.
that she's evil. Like, Sullivan, you have some hints that, like, maybe he's not...
Face.
Oh, maybe he's behind something, or maybe he's got something else going on. But you're like, well, he's the only service member. Like, he's gotta be a good guy. He's helping us too much, and yeah, he's kind of stepping in the way a little bit. But he's trying to do more good than harm to us. So you're more inclined to trust Sullivan. Stacy does not really give me that kind of comfort. My first one off the record, it blew me away. Dude, I first played Dead Rising 2, it blew me away, and off the record, like, when I was younger, I did not understand how off the record was, like, my brain did not process why I didn't like off the record. Like, I loved off the record, and as I've grown, I've kind of learned to find some aspects not as good. When I got this game, probably back in 2014, I want to say. Oh man, I was all in. Two more Zombrex. I think that's enough. We're gonna have one more that I have to give Frank. Frank needs at least one more. I think we should be okay. We're actually early. So I have time to go do only lead. I'm gonna go do that. Take the convenient sports car. Don't leave underground before 12. I will take your word for it. I can wait by the button for the call. I can clear the guys out and then just show by the button. I think the lab is still technically underground, but I'd rather not risk it. It's not. Oh, hold on. I think I checked. Wait here. There's still some shots left in this. The reason I nerfed the burst oracle is because these goons were way too OP. That's fair. I guess that's fair. But man, I immediately noticed how much weaker it was. I was like, damn. You didn't just nerf it, you pounded it into the earth. Yeah, give me 1 second to scroll down here. We got good God, you added so much to overtime. I think at least like a 2-burst headshot would be reasonable. I think that's about how many shots it was to kill before. Although I don't know how to, wouldn't even know about balancing, so. Went past the spoiler mark. I'm scrolling down to see the list. I haven't seen anything too spoilery. It's fine. I mean, one of the missions I see, I could have easily predicted that you were going to probably do something like that. Oh yeah, the fact that Frank and Chuck they don't press anything. Neither of them actually push any buttons. They just stare at the console until the door opens. So interacting with it makes no sense. Also, just ignore that the upcoming blast frequency gun doesn't just outright kill Frank or Chuck when they get here, even though it really should. As if the frequency is enough to make zombies' heads explode, I'd imagine it has enough to kill a person. Like, I get it, it's like, oh, it's the frequency is tuned to only affect those with queens in them. Frank is not having a good time right now. He should be dead. He should just be dead. It doesn't matter what kind of frequency you tune. If it can do that to a zombie, a person stands no chance. But nope, it just makes your tummy a little... It just makes your tummy feel a little bad, so you have to throw up a couple times. Which is unironically worse than it just being an insta-kill. Zombies are weaker than people. 8-Ball would like a word with that. Also, note, they do not see Frank yet. Frank is the only thing still standing in that tank right now. They do not see him. This guy needs to get his eyes checked, because he is staring directly at us. Yeah, standing in the middle in the open. Yeah, that works. Here. I mean, it's definitely nice to not, like, get iframe dipped by the mercs again. I definitely think nerfing the gun was smart. Because I don't notice I'm getting, like, tagged by mercs as badly. Especially on the train. The train is normally one of the worst parts of the game, on Off the Record, just because of, like, the way the mercs, like, shooting works in this game. Or how their damage works in this game. Where's the coffee crate? Oh, heal. I think I'm gonna grab a BFG before we leave. There's one in the lab room. There's one here. So I either might want to make another super BFG or just use that for the gas zombies. Alright, let's see. Are these guys still crazy?
These queens are fully mature. We are exceeding estimates. You should call the doctor and let him know that we're going to start preparing the harvest for shipping.
Was it the first patch that you buffed the psychos that these guys were... These guys could actually 100 to 0 you in like 10 seconds?
And maturation rates are 10 times normal. The harvest is going according to... Hey, could I use your phone?
I don't know if it was the first one.
You're not supposed to be in
Give them SMGs, yeah. It was one, I think it was one of your first patches where you're trying to buff the psychos. I forgot, he has body armor, so he just tanks hits. Okay, that just doesn't work. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Does this make him sick? It does. Wait, that's huge. Brute force it, maybe. Do they have boss armor, or am I just... My hit's just not counting? On him like the snipers. I never knew the BFGs worked. I mean, it makes sense. They're human enemies. So it makes sense the BFGs would affect them like anything else.
Trans. Saw that coming a mile away.
You get the BFGs so late that like you never test it with anything. Vanilla 2, you don't get one until now. Like, there's no way to get a BFG until right now in Vanilla 2 and Off the Record. I think there's one freebie somewhere on the map, like somewhere in the underground, but it's really, like, weird to get to. I mean, coffee's just not... I was gonna say coffee's not great enough. I am not a coffee person.
Let me borrow your phone, boys.
Yeah, I know off the record there is like one awkwardly placed in the underground. Vanilla 2, I think there is just straight up none that you can get before. Maybe that underground one is available. I don't know. The underground one might be there. Vanilla 2. I haven't really explored Vanilla 2 like I have this game. Obviously, because there's off the record plus for me to like go so much and explore like that. Do you think we didn't even make the coffee? That's fine. Off the record, that's there for Sandbox. I think the lab is open in Sandbox.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I think the lab is open in Sandbox mode. I think the whole map is open. I don't think anything is locked off like yeah, looter time.
Wants to know if you found anything out. Do you know where the gas was coming from?
Oh, okay. Well, tape it or die. That makes sense though. Tape it or die. You have no reason of going in there. Which sucks that tape it or die is like permanently locked until that case. Because one of my favorite cosmetic pieces, the Dr. Metal shirt, is in there. And then if you want to save all survivors, you have to lose that shirt because you have to go and save BB afterwards. So you have to go put on a suit. It's like the dumbest thing to me that they would have a mission you have to change your cosmetic like appearance after you get access to one of the rarest cosmetic pieces in the game. No, you can't go because you have to zone in. You have to zone in or out. When you zone out of somewhere, you lose the option to revert your outfit.
Hurry, this way!
It's honestly why I'm glad that if they ever do a 2 remaster, they have the what do you call it? The weapon closet basically from 3 that they put in the remaster. Cuz I think just having like infinite access to whatever clothes you have found around the mall without having to go and search them out like is just really nice. Like, if you want to, you can go all the way back to the store that the item is located. It even tells you where it's from, and you can go put it on, or you can just put it on from the safe house. It's so good. Oh, absolutely. 3 could have been a generational game if it just followed the formula. And again, I will always get 3 definitely still tries to be a Dead Rising game. Because, you know, you still have your side missions, you still have, like... Even, like... I may not like the random survivors that you can save, but at least they still have, like, missions with timers. They're very lenient timers, they're not strict at all. But at least they're there. At least there's something there. For people that enjoy that. I don't know why in 4 they were just like, yep, we're gonna completely ditch that entire concept, and we're only doing the random survivors. I kind of like that 3 try to do something with, you can put survivors, you can take survivors back to the safe house and even pull them back out if you want to try and like make like a posse to go kill like zombies and psychos with. I thought that was cool. Like taking survivors that are actually like skilled with weapons back out to go kill. To maybe go save other people. Like, that was actually a really cool concept. My bad, guys. You're fine. Don't throw up, just get back in the van. Yeah, I don't know if I believe their reasoning for changing psychos to maniacs. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know if I really believe their reasoning for changing psychos to maniacs, because it doesn't explain why you kind of butchered the fights. Like, technically, yes, they still follow a similar formula to the psychopaths, but they just don't hit. Like, you don't have that personalized cutscene to really give you an idea. It's just audio over a very kind of generic background, like, of gameplay. Like, whatever you're doing, you're hearing the audio instead of it being, like, an interesting cutscene that, as we saw with, like, Steven in Dead Rising 1, the camera work they can do in those cutscenes can do a lot to sell the psychos. Like, Steven having that Dutch angle as he's, like, rolling up to you while he's, like, chanting crazy, that's cool. That's awesome. That establishes he's a threat. Having whatever the fuck the Santa Claus boss in 4 is spout really lame nursery rhymes that are vaguely Christmas themed, just don't do it for me. Yeah, missing death scenes as well, because like for some psychos, the death scenes are gruesome, they're gory, but like you want to see them die because these are sometimes they're just pieces of shit. You know, like the motorbike gang in 3, you want to see the leader of that gang die because he's a piece of shit. Like watching him fucking explode after getting hit with a molly, that's cool. Watching Murder Claws just flop to the ground after I take him out just doesn't work for me. Yeah, Seven Deadly Sins was a really cool idea as well in 3. 3 had the most potential, and I think that's why I don't hate 3. I'm not a huge like fan of 3. I think 3 still has faults. But I think overall, like, it has so much more so much more potential than 4 even started with. I think I bought 1 Zombrex at the very start. And I have 2 right now, I think.
Xenotrans? But they make Zombrex.
And I know we need at least 1 for overtime.
Calm down a minute here. This one's been feeding us claptrap since you all got here.
So I guess that means you actually don't. I shouldn't say anything.
Imaginary stuff.
There's nothing imaginary.
We absolutely could still need way more Zombrex. I don't know what's coming up that I'm gonna maybe need more. As of right now, from what I know of, we have 1 more Frank needs Zombrex during overtime. So with my current knowledge, we have enough. Like every survivor in overtime needs. Oh my Jesus! Please tell me you did not. Good thing I have $1 million, I guess. Oh my God.
You're making a killing off this.
Good thing I have $1 million. So am I correct in assuming that everything after important notes in this list is overtime?
We're taking these bastards down. I found this.
Or is it everything after day 5? Okay, it's everything after the input. Okay. That's what I assumed. I just wanted to make sure. How does she get the gun from Sullivan?
I knew I didn't like you.
It is cool this game does, like, switch it up and Rebecca gets to live.
Backstabber TK for me. Releasing that tape wasn't part of the deal. It's much
Because I mean, at the end of the day, Rebecca does not deserve to die. Is she callous? Yeah. But what reporter isn't callous at times?
Now allow me to show my appreciation.
Not on my watch!
I'm gonna get you some help.
It's too late.
If we ever just get like a Dead Rising chapter period in Dead by Daylight, I'd go ballistic. I don't care who. Because here's the thing, they can literally pick anybody. They would more than likely just pick Frank. And we would just get like everybody else as like legendary skins, and I'm fine with that.
Going on in Fortune Park.
As long as we get Frank and then Chuck as a legendary, that is all I could ever ask for as for a Dead Rising chapter in DBD. The perks could be hot ass. I do not care. Like, the perks could be straight cheeks. I do not care. I stopped caring about how good perks were in Dead by Daylight, like, a year ago. Maybe even more. I could definitely see, like, Isabella being a legendary. Oh, the bodies. Oh? He's alive! This was the thing I saw on the list. Whole office in the Uranus. I have to go to the theme park? But isn't that where Rebecca is? I guess I could... Do I have to do this before I go kill Stacy? Bring a survivor in DVD who be killed. I imagine it would just be a survivor only. Living is spared by the governor of fate indeed. Yeah, I feel like if Frank was to ever, if they were to do it like a Dead Rising chapter, it would... Whoa. E? Americana security room. I guess we'll go check out the Americana first. Interesting. Why the security room? Is that normally locked? Was that locked before? I never checked the door where Kristen is. Where is it? Where's her name? There's no one that gaslights like him. There's no one that gaslights like him. He's the king of gaslighting. That's fucking Stacy Forsyth. Our new eyes in the sky. I do like that. I'm so nice to see your actual Dead Rising 2 model. Fucking dude. That's so funny. You do see Stacy at the start, but you don't see her again until you go to check for Zombrex. Jesus.
This is good.
All right, Stacy, let's get you back. Oh, so is she gonna give us calls now? Is that how we're gonna get calls in overtime? Because she's gonna be there? That's funny. If you don't do this, you don't get missions in overtime. That's cool that you made it like pretty obvious. Like you find, like he points out the key. The key is in the same place you would normally find the lockbox key, and you can see the it tells you Americana like security room, which, played off the record, you know it's where Kristen is. If you don't get the cell phone on day one, you can't get this. Wow. That's cool.
My hero.
Alright, now we gotta fucking save Sullivan. God, I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to skate past the dudes with. Like, but yes. I'm gonna need to re-up on skateboard. You know? Oh, that's right. Wait, yeah, there is a shortcut. Yeah. It's in Slot Ranch, right? Yeah, Slot Ranch. I will use it one time. I shall use the shortcut once this entire playthrough. Well, twice, because I had used it once when I was told about it. So many missions to encourage it. I think that was just a me problem. That's entirely a me thing of just I'm too on top of the missions. I'm sure that there are people that are really gonna like love this shortcut and will use it a lot, I'm sure. It's just the way I play and like getting ahead. For me, it's not as vital. I put more shortcuts, but they don't feel that useful. I think 2 is kind of like that magic number. I think 2 is fine. Because you don't want to, like, pile on too many. Hello, Stacy Robot. We'll see you in a little bit. I think normally moving by now. I imagine. No, I think I hear it usually moving by, like, earlier on. It's weird being in here and not immediately just going to fight Stacy. Or going to for the first aid tent. Oh my god, I love gas zombies. Gas zombies are so cool. Love being stunned for 70 fucking minutes. Oh, just this. Okay, just the entire thing. I was very confused. I saw that thing earlier and I thought that was... I thought it was something else. Like, I thought it was like a... Like, the Chris's Fine Foods has, like, the endless, like, stock of stuff. I thought it was one of those. Pleasure Park, you can TP... Oh, yeah, because it's probably going to spawn me at the door to Royal Flush, isn't it? Speed run starts. Oh boy, it's time for the best case in the whole game after Breach. The facts. Everybody's favorite case and off the record. It's so fun, guys. Isn't it so fun? Don't you love constantly throwing up because you just get hit by the blast frequency gun before you even know that they're aiming at you? Isn't it so much fun, guys? Once again, Frank standing in the middle of where we just saw a harvester dropped onto him, by the way. Like, we just watched a harvester get dropped directly in front of Frank, and he's just standing there taking pictures, and they don't see him. It's a really good thing that Phoenix agents are blind as shit. If they could see, we'd be screwed. You know what? It got me where I need to go. First Rifle actually buffed for a while, and this mission made me nerf it. Oh god. I don't even like think when I think of this mission about just the constant tick damage that the burst assault rifle does, even when like you're not being stunned. It's just constantly like doing damage. I just think of it's the blast frequency guns. The constant BFGs everywhere that just make you always throwing up is so annoying, dude. Is the worst part. By far. Oh, it's literally just so you dedicate time. Nice. Definitely take this. I imagine this thing heals for a lot. Can I not just use this to... Can I not just use that to save Rebecca? Plot hole. Go ahead and fully heal before we get out there. First use of the C word. C word is like... It's like a flashbang, basically. You throw that out, instant discombobulation. You basically win the argument if you're having one, and everyone immediately remembers what you said. It's a very tiny Sullivan standing... Oh, because... Is that how you get, like, the talk prompts to show up there? By putting a very tiny Sullivan in there? It's very funny. Excuse me? You guys are supposed to be outside? Please, please, please. I just heard gas zombies coming. I was like, please, just let me open the door. And this is why I've been making BFGs the entire game. Oh, thank God. I thought I got hit. Tagged there. Hang on. Oh, Ripper, thank you. Thank you for being the Ripper. I need you so badly right now. Oh my God. Are you ready to die, sir? Getting a little assistance from Chuck here for these next few. Chainsaw and chainsaw. Just gonna back up. Just gonna back her up. There we go. Did not know this thing was insta-kill. Might be using that motorbike way more for any future playthroughs, because this is actually really nice. Having an insta-kill on these guys is very useful. I might not need BFGs for this after all. I didn't even think about, yeah, the Leon one for Run for the Money, yeah, that would be good. It's a little annoying how slidey they are, but I imagine that's just because they're meant to be used in, like, a prologue. But you want them to be slidey for prologue, but obviously in the main game, them being so slippery isn't the best. But you know what? I think the trade-off is worth it for how just damaging they are. Two in-game hours using Leon's bike, that's insane. I mean, I guess, yeah, you clear out Slot Ranch, like, in seconds, basically. Or, yeah, Slot Ranch. Here. Hello, fellas. I forgot there is... Yeah, and then there's just no BFG at this one, so what were these guys even doing without a BFG? Were those guys just Did one guy not show up for work? Like, what happened there? Consistency, come on now. You're gonna throw BFGs and all the other ones, might as well have it at the last one.
Oh, well, here's your update. It's going just fine, Stacy. I just destroyed your last harvester. And now, I'm coming for you.
Come and get me, you interfering bastard.
Gotta love the American camera angles.
You can come play on my ride.
Capcom and Konami in the 2010s with their survival horror games and quote-unquote American camera angles. A more iconic duo. You ever seen a Silent Hill game from around this time period? They were done the exact same way. Even the Resident Evils from around this time period were done the same way. I hope this Ripper is going to be as good for this boss as I'm thinking it's going to be.
After party.
And I am ready to party, you bitch.
Hello, Miss Forsyth.
Nearly ruined the harvest, Frank. Do you have any idea how many lives you've destroyed?
What? You and Cure are killing all those people? You're harvesting human beings, but I'm destroying lives.
That delivery is always... The delivery of the what is always stuck out to me.
What's happened? You still haven't figured it out, have you, Frank? What kind of reporter are you?
It's like Frank kind of always
I'm a
seems to put on this like more confident air about him, and you feel it slip for that one moment where he's so appalled at what he's hearing.
Eager little activists.
You work for Phoenotrans. So this is all for what? For money?
You're even more of an idiot than I thought, Frank. This is about saving lives.
Saving lives.
Him pulling up a chair for the big monologue is funny.
You're missing the point, Frank. We can't make your precious Zombrex without Queens. A necessary sacrifice for our country.
Yeah. She just shot 2 people.
I suppose that was for our country.
What's even funnier is his little like
He was
hand motion when she keeps talking.
access to the cages. His show was going down the tubes anyway,
I think it's here.
which was obvious since you were on it. Then he decided
Yeah.
to appear on TV and rob the city.
Doing that to the final boss is so funny.
He dragged you into this? So why didn't he give you up?
You think
I understand it kind of undermines the final boss a little bit when they just don't care what they're saying, but I think Frank West is allowed to do it.
I had a feeling
He gets away with it.
So I prepared a little toy for you. There's a price for everything, Frank. And you're about
The chair
to
just-
pay it.
The chair just got Thanos snapped? It just got turned to ash? What happened? It's gone. It's nowhere to be seen. I forgot the boss scene for a second. Oh. Song Guru 2, baby. A song I feel like most people probably don't even know exists, which is sad because it definitely sounds weird at first, but it actually is very good. Yeah, like it's a weird song at first, but it really does grow on you. You know what, Ripper, you did your job. I'm proud of you. I'll definitely have to check out the Ripper more because it did its job. Yeah, the intro is, I think, the weirdest part, but I mean, I'm trying to think, like, it's hard to beat the original Gone Guru. You're right, I can't make an exterminator. Hold on. You're so right. You're actually so right on that. Like, it was never gonna beat Gone Guru 1, but damn, it's still good. I'm out of range. Hold on. I'm sorry. Getting back in range. I think, yeah, having the 3 boss themes, I know I've seen some people say they don't like it as much. I really like it. It makes each phase at least feel more distinct. Ma'am, can you do your chop attack? Yeah, I think ending it with Frank's theme is very fitting. Can you do your attack, please? I'm in the middle. Oh my god. I love the Exsanguinator for this, dude. Look at that damage. This has quickly become my favorite weapon. With the new, like, being able to hold anything. Like, this is definitely rose the ranks of my favorite combo weapon. Like, dude. It was here, depending on what ending you get. Only ending A gets it. Oh yeah, you mean for the yeah, his name's Frank at the very end, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you only hear it if you do overtime. Couldn't even tell because of how much the screen was shaking. Loud skill check coming. You wear your ears. At the end, sorry. The loud, it's a very loud sound at the very end, just warning. Did you fix it? Did you actually fix it? Did you perform a miracle? I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of how this section is basically timed. Like, you can't really speed it up. Oh yeah. We're gonna do more than just punch her in the face for Sullivan. Like, I think it'd be nice if you could actually damage her without the rocket. You can slam down if you bait her into that attack. I mean, yeah. But I think it's more consistent, I think, just to do that. See. Okay, yeah, you definitely turned it down. Because normally it is deafening at that, like, that last part where, like, all, like, the background voices kick in is definitely way louder in the original. So praise the heavens he's turned down the audio. Oh, Frank, if only you just didn't keep your fucking camera wrapped around your neck at all times.
Looks like you're a little out of your league, boy.
I like how this one moment is probably why, of all the things Dead Rising 4 does bad, it's probably why Frank understandably has, like, the, like, detective vest to, like, hook his camera onto.
Ready for extraction.
The weird, like, harness he wears
I just
that he, like, hooks the camera on the back of.
needs to be taken out to the trash.
This game isn't canon. It's not canon, but I mean, like, to be fair, I don't consider Dead Rising 4 to even exist at this point, so I mean, we're just having fun with it. Plus, they could honestly reference Off the Record in 4, and it wouldn't matter.
Channel 6 Action News. This
Frank's,
is
yeah, Frank's camera never breaks.
Someone lied to you. There's a bunker survivors in Fortune City. I need rescue choppers.
Or that I'm pretty sure Frank has had the same camera for.
Before that firebombing begins.
I mean, I think he had this one in Dead Rising 1. I think it's the same one. At least it looks like it. Might be like a newer model, but it looks like the exact same like brand. And then 4, he for some reason has like a high-tech super camera that can read UV, like can like read fingerprints with UV light, and
Body's been loaded.
night vision makes sense because most cameras nowadays have like a night vision. But it also has like a heat sensor or something. And it's literally explained away as it being, oh yeah, I put a chip in your camera. So now you have heat vision, night vision, and UV vision.
Look at TK. He's got a lot to answer for.
But therefore, it's awful. A surprisingly good mini golf mode, and it's set at Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, there's the exosuit, because it was during a time where those were very popular. Weirdly, I actually think the exosuit is one of the better parts of the game. Although it's one of those things where it has a lot of potential because you can like combo yourself with the exosuit on. But there's really not much else you're doing with it. Like there's a couple times where they make you use it, and it's fun to just be like super powered with it and just fuck up zombies with like big ass things that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. But they don't go far enough with it that it works for me. Like it's there, but it's like just like a small thing. Okay, we can skip that. I couldn't remember if I could skip the first one. Yeah, I think my name's Frank, or his name's Frank, is just plays in the credits no matter what. Because I think Overtime plays something else. I forget. No, Overtime plays Fortune's Delight. The end of Overtime plays Fortune's Delight. Yeah. Because I remember finishing Overtime, and you just hear the Fortune's Delight, which is what I started to stream with. That's what kicks in.
What? She's alive? If you hurt her.
You ready for some overtime, Frankie? She gonna need some medical supplies to stay alive, Frankie boy. You better get to fetching. Oh yeah.
Overtime.
Put in some work for TK.
Alright. I'm gonna pause because I'm gonna scroll down the list now. I have everything on the list that's you do. We don't do TK until we finish everything. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. I see a note that says if I complete TK too early, we can't do missions. So we'll grab everything, but we do not go to the arena. I'm seeing some very interesting missions. I feel like you just put a lot of like the cameo missions at this part, judging by some of these names. Any standouts? I mean, one of the first ones I see is Separate Ways, with the note that Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine must be saved for this to spawn. Oh yeah, there's So gee, I wonder the fuck did I just do there? I don't know what I figured out, but I've learned how to skateboard backwards. That is very funny, I cannot lie. Don't know how I did that. Also, I noticed that there's no list of items. I assumed you just made it a linear thing so you could, like, fit room for that. It's just a rare off-the-record bug. Crazy for speedruns. For you guys being in here.
These are not gonna kill the pain I'm gonna bring on you.
Too many missions on the board. It bugged the HUD. That makes sense.
Yeah, I need those painkillers to shut your little bitch up. Whippet is messing with my mellow.
I guess we'll just, as much as it's probably not a good idea, I guess we'll just follow the arrow. I will break the #1 rule of Dead Rising and follow the guide arrow. Our first mission is 6:30, so up on that. We have quite a few. Yeah, overtime is long, so. I see 2 missions that I think I know what they are, because I think I recognize the names. Not really insane pattern to the order of items. Oh, you moved this out here. Oh, because normally it's in here, but if you don't do the mission, you can be basically soft locked. I see. Smart. Very smart.
Hey, Frank.
Cameras. You guys to the underground lab. The lab.
Got something?
Now that right there, that's the CEO of Phenotrans having a little fun. I think he'll pay good money to keep that out the papers, don't you?
That is very smart. You had to move the photo out of that room. Getting the underground item now. Oh, okay, these are ours. That was my plan, was to go get them now. I'm going to the underground entrance all the way over here. I think there is one that I'm forgetting about. Oh, you mean, yeah, getting the item that's down there. I actually forgot, yeah, that there are items down here. There's 2, right? There's one in the lab, and then there's one on a train? No, the one on the train, I think, is only vanilla 2. There is one on the train? Okay. They changed, like, some of the spots. The one in the lab is... Oh, the one in the lab is there. Okay. Yeah, this one's just so awkward to find. Because it really, like... The lab made sense. This one doesn't really make sense. Why is it just sitting on the train that... Yeah, it's around here. I'll know the train car when I see it. Yeah, it's right here. Because, like, why is it here? Oh my god, let me go. Isn't it? Is this on it? I thought it was this one. The other side. Is it really not this one? Throw up on me. I thought it was this car. Shit. I mean, I guess this just shows how fucking dumb I am without the guide arrows. So we'll go into here and we'll grab these guys. There's a cart out there we can take to get them out of here. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, shit, it's not there. Yeah, I'm not worried about time. What happened to these guys? What? Woodrow and Jack, after Annie up, what do you guys do? The army surplus store. No, because Shanks isn't really an army surplus.
Come on!
With the, oh, it's what the looters took over. Oh yeah, the one army surplus. Yeah, that's the Royal Flush? No, Royal Flush is payday loans, isn't it? Army surplus is Palisades, right? Palisades. Because, yeah, he came down the elevator in the Palisades. Yeah, because Royal Flush is the payday. I remember because that's always the last one I get. And, Most Imaginations. I don't remember what the last one is. I think the last one, I never remember what it actually is. I mean, we'll see it. I know the train is not too far away from that car. Tinkerbox, yeah. I remember the toy store, but I couldn't remember what it was called, yeah. I assume you just know, like, you probably would know these because you've been having to learn the names of these locations for missions and such. You probably have a better idea of the map overall than I do. It's the looter missions. Yeah, I bet like your baseline knowledge of the map is probably, yeah, like, way better than mine. It'd be just insane. I mean, hell, you taught me locations I didn't even know about. I thought I could maybe make that jump. Take this one? There. Of course, I gotta jump up and over. Love to do a Dead Rising 2 GeoGuessr. You would just win that. You would just win that so easily. There's nothing down here. No, it's in Dead Rising 2 vanilla. There's like a little like transceiver. Yeah, so what? God, I would have loved to do that Dead Rising 1 GeoGuessr. The Dead Rising 1, I think I was like playing along because I did watch that video. And I was fucking nailing those. I was like seeing like the tint of the area we were in. I think it'd be faster to go this way. I was like, oh, I know exactly where this is. This is the North Plaza. I think just all the times I've replayed Dead Rising 1, and then adding the speedrun on, like, my speedrun attempts on top of that, my knowledge of the map, because there was the one from that video, I think it was the vent that sits above the elevator to go up to the rooftop in the warehouse. And the second I saw the vent texture, I was like, I know exactly where that is. Because I've seen that so many times, bringing survivors back, having a skateboard to that elevator so many times for speedruns. Like, I've just seen that location so many times. I'm sure I'd say, like, oh yeah, I would nail it, dude. I'm sure I would get on there and I would flop so bad. I would forget something. But in my mind, I'd like to think I would nail it. Can rooftop. It's harder than you think. I mean, I feel like for like obviously from like I think a viewer perspective, it's easier because like I imagine it's harder being put on the spot like that. Not to mention that you spent so long staring at the Dead Rising 2 off the record map that Dead Rising 1 probably looks so foreign. Like he's showing you the image, like, can you tell where this pixel in the North Plaza is located exactly? And you're like, this like an is. Can you show me a picture from Americana? Because I could point that out. What was the first one again? I just mainly remember the vent. You want to see? Like, every time I bring a group back, I'm gonna say a red door in the food court. I have to see the picture. I have to like rewatch that video to see that picture. I think I may have called that one, but I kind of just blind guessed it because it looked like a food court door. It's weird to say, it's funny to say that I feel like I just said the equivalent of the grass looks Polish from that one GeoGuessr video from I think it was like Rainbow or something, where he drops in and immediately goes, "This grass looks Polish," and then it nails it in 2 seconds. I did see that. I'm gonna get over here and then I'll read this mission description. I guess I can check it now. The Game agent on the Yucatan rooftop. She has a hostage. You attempt to leave the Yucatan rooftop or pause the game before defeating the boss. Your game will crash. Oh. Oh, I can't pause either? Oh. Well, we have good old Exsanguinator, so wherever this boss is, they're going down in seconds. They will not survive. I'm not like trying to rush this, but if this actually takes like 3 hours to finish this and I get to... Like, I'm not trying to rush the mod. I will play as long as I need to finish this. But if I actually get some quality Baldur's Gate time tonight too, on top of finishing this mod, oh dude, this would be a peak night for me. I've been making some good headway in Baldur's Gate as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know what I mean, like...
I should bring him an extra small pair too, just in case.
I needed me some nice new undies. You better make sure that's Magnum size. Double XL, bitch.
Yeah, sure. Also, you say you can't rush Dead Rising. The time skip mod would like a word with you. How about going to Atlanta? I just realized I was going towards the wrong door. We ain't on that mod. I could brick my whole game right now and enable time skip. Not really though, because I think I tried to install time skip on Off the Record in 2, and it was the most frustrating experience I've ever had to do in my entire life. Dead Rising 1 is so easy because you just download an application, and then you just run that app, select whatever like speedrun you're going for, like all bosses, all survivors, any percent, and like what ending you're going for, and it just calculates it immediately. Dead Rising 2, you have to download it, you have to drop it in the data folder. You have to, like, if you want to switch to a different speedrun, you have to set it specifically for that. It's so... Dead Rising 2's time skip is so annoying to set up. That's why I've never done it. I heard that fucking beat kick in for a second. I heard that shit. Let me, just in case, I'll make a different save. Time skip is just saying the game's certain time. Yeah, it's not like that time skip it would be like hard to enable. It's just, it's for some reason, dude, rare arrow with no background, cursed arrow. please. Jesse's here now. Agent B? Who's this? Oh my god, they did so much damage. Is this... Who is this? This looks familiar. Is this... This is a character from... Resident Evil Revelations, right? Okay, so I just can't use that. Got it. I forgot. This is based on Sullivan, and he's got the Superman punch. Okay, lesson learned. Yeesh. No, I want the lobster. I do not want patio. That's a lot of damage. Jesus, the... Okay. She just blew a hole. Yeah, I know. Sullivan does that. He puts a hole in the roof. Yeah, because based on Sullivan, that's what he does in his boss fight. Oh my god. I'm really trying to be careful on that. Lobster. Lobster. Oh my god. Okay, another hole. You can fall in those holes and there will be a group of zombies waiting for you. Your damage big time. I can tell. Thank god I kept this sniper for this long. I've been holding this thing since the start of the game. Okay. We got the strat, we got the strat. Dude, he's so many holes in the ground. Stop putting holes in the earth. There we go. Okay. Make sure you didn't drop anything. Hello, Jesse. Oh, a cannon alive? He's just about eating his hairline? Or you said I was focusing on you not eating me to see your hairline. To the line. I fell immediately into the hole. I kind of forgot there was one right next to her. I'm gonna wait just to make sure. Give her a handgun. If I find one, I will do that. I'm sure we'll grab one in the Yucatan. I'm gonna wait till I get into Yucatan before I open the menu. I trust that you are telling me to pause now. I'm playing it extra safe. Yeah, I like that, like, in the original one, she was just kind of, like, she was just there, like a figment of Frank's imagination, who knows. This one, she faked her death. I do like that. Ag Fighter. You guys, apparently emotions are pretty high. I feel like... Oh no, this can't be the one I was thinking of, because there is a mission called Jab Jab Uppercut. Which I'm already imagining what that could possibly be. There's no cops in here? There's always, like, security guard zombies in there to get a gun. I mean, now there isn't. Actually, you know what I can do here? Please don't grab me. Oh my god. You know what I can do here, though? We're going to Slot Ranch. We could take a shortcut to the Uranus Zone. It was Uranus Zone. It was a Fortune Park. Get to use a shortcut again. Never forget the briefcase of doom. Definitely take this cart. Come on, Jesse. Let's see, we have to cook. Yeah, you'll have to let us know if you come up with anything like more consistent to fix the issue with the briefcase. Weird to get around. And that freaking... Oh, of course.
Frank, I'm seeing something
Neville.
in the South Plaza.
I sneaking past the zombies. Tag Fighters 0. Good name. How do you... Where did they say the trophy was? They said the spa.
Get over there!
I just kept taking note of them mentioning a spa. I forgot. The arrow pulled into it? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. I know there's probably ways around that. If it is the spa, it's right around here. Right around this corner. For some reason, there's a spa in
This touch a good touch or a bad touch?
spa and a tanning salon in a theme park. I feel like that would make more sense to put that in the hotel, right? I get the hotel's under construction, but I feel like it would just... It's so weird to have that here. Okay. Yeah, I see the windows over there you're talking about that I can go through. It's easier to do what I did, though. Maybe not. My routing is purely based on vibes. Do I have to give it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the best tag fighters ever. You know, at least he did not say Awesome Sauce again, so I was willing to save him. It made it tunnel to get to South Plaza.
Quick, follow me!
If they said Awesome Sauce again, I was gonna have to leave him behind. Can't just be throwing that around like that. I'm an Eric. Sorry, Neville. keep opening up Game Breaker and I don't mean to. Do I need to activate anything? Alright. Make sure I'm not activating it. So far, I have not used a single quick step. I've used the leadership magazine. Do what you want about that, but I have not used a single quick step. Skateboards only. Turns on 4 times. Dude, I mean, at least it's overtime, so that probably wouldn't matter too much, thankfully, but... Okay, where do we gotta go for this? Actually, just ahead of it. Oh, it's Josh's model. Oh, do you need Zombrex? Oh, yeah, really. Dude, look at that. I am a true photographer. Do you see that framing? Over by the array.
Thanks a lot. My bad.
Go over there.
Bro locked his friend in a maintenance closet. That's insane. That's a terrible plan. He literally did what I do with survivors when I want to keep them safe from psychos. You know what? I guess that really... log plan. I guess that really puts into perspective what I'm doing, huh? Yo, Corey? He's in the house! The name's Frank. Why did you say it like that?
What you got?
There are still 2 soldiers
Bingo
left in
down?
the Silver Strip. They're holding the zombies back, but I think one of them is hurt.
I know where that mission is. It's the bingo hall. Like Lucky Duck Bingo? One Lucky Duck Bingo? Whatever the hell that thing's called. It's one of like only 2 places you can get a bingo ball cage. It's that and the Tape It or Die room. Yeah, I think it's one Lucky Duck Bingo.
Come on.
Hey, I got your friend. Can I... Does he? Does he?
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, nice. We have to go there anyway. Yeah, okay. Next. Nicely. And I can pick up the clown car while I'm there to make this a bit easier to travel. How many do we have with us? We have 5. Okay, so we'll have 7. I still want to keep the number under 8, so we'll probably grab these next 2 and then take all these guys back. Probably also grab a new shotgun while I'm over at Royal Flush. Please don't vomit on me. God damn it, I didn't even get thrown up on. I beg if you get in range. Whenever you're ready. Always one survivor that just holds up the whole group.
This way.
Should probably be using this to kind of clear the way a little bit. Grab these and then we'll swing grab this now, actually. I better grab this now. Oh, one little duck. Ow. Fucking asshole. Do I need to drop my guns?
Head that way.
There we go. Is it just Easter egg or not? So I guess we'll find out if you give her a handgun. I still haven't seen like a zombie to get a handgun from.
Go over there.
Yeah, I know of that one. I'm trying to get. I was trying to like find one sooner. I need to grab my guns back. I also have no idea if that guy's gonna drop his weapon, drop my guns. I just assumed he was telling me that. But he shot at me until I walked up without him.
Sure, drink up. Make my job easier.
He did? Okay.
That's my champagne, Frankie. And it's my favorite, so you better be careful with that.
Let's get this group back. Because who was it earlier that asked me to do that as well? There was another group of survivors that asked me the same thing. Was it... Gatsby? Okay. I assume I don't even know if I said that name right. I'm just gonna act like I did. Heliope? I would have not thought that would be the initial pronunciation, but okay. With a stronger A sound, but... Oh, okay. But yeah, I meant like faster. I was just trying to like kind of... just reading it as you had written it there. I guess we'll grab this handgun over here. I will get the squad going that way.
Frank?
I heard someone get grabbed. Could be Cobb, I could be wrong. Come on, Corey, I need to get you in the house. It's so close. Alright, let's see.
Hey, not so fast. I really
That's
appreciate it. Don't go
really,
so fast.
Gabe. Take that.
Let's go. That's preposterous.
That's cute. Alright, and now, Gabe, I'm going to give you a bucket because I would like my blast frequency gun.
Ridiculous. Hoof it.
Where'd they say they were? Food court? Okay. Oh, they're in the night. Oh, they're Yucatan. I was looking at the map wrong. I was like, that does not look like food court. Okay, so we can shortcut the Palisades, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, that briefcase is just gonna be an enigma. I don't know if we're really gonna understand it. Did she give it back? I did not check. You have it too.
Zombrex.
Save. So we're officially on day 5. Day 5. These are rapid fire missions. Okay, yeah, we have the medicine in the Uranus zone. I think we have much left in terms of getting stuff for TK. I think it's just the medicine Uranus zone, and I forget what else there is. Slot Ranch Gauze. Oh yeah, there is gauze in the Slot Ranch. I guess we can take that way then to get to Yucatan. Because we're gonna need to pass through there anyway. Yeah, I forgot there is a thing in Slot Ranch. Yeah, without the list, I really just... It shows how little I pay attention during overtime. You take the list away from me, I do not know at all where my things are. It's the same with every overtime. Overtime is... It's not the worst part of the game. It's not the worst part of this game for sure. That's the facts. Like, quite literally, the facts is the worst part. But this is pretty not great.
Frank, you aren't going to believe this.
Flexton. Sounds familiar.
You're gonna need these after I'm done with you. Spot anything?
There's a reason I only ever did ending A speedruns and not ending S. Like I honestly never did ending S speedruns because I hated overtime so much. It's the worst. It is the worst version of like the ending. I get it, it's the true ending, you have to do it. I don't like the collectathon. All the way up in the nightclub. It is true, this mod does give me a valid reason to want to play overtime. Yeah. I have a couple of these, so we might as well use them now. Oh my god, she's alive! We finally get to save her! She should have said the full government line. It's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter. At 6 days before launch, to an outbreak survivor. That's funny. It's crazy to have Ashley still die in, like, the prologue section, like in the cutscene, just to have her be alive to be saved here. Witness the full butterfly effect. So that's the last mission where I need a previous, like, I have to do a previous mission to get to be able to do it. Not counting, technically, saving Stacy to get access to these ones. You didn't save Leslie, you couldn't? Really? She's tied to these two? Oh, well, yeah, because you can't get... Yeah, because you can't get Chris and Jill. Yeah, you're right. Also, rare, only GTA 5 model in Dead Rising. It was still insane when I learned that she's from GTA 5.
Outstanding. Have you noticed all you girls sound the same? Hurry, this way! No way.
Man, are you gonna start running? Thank you. Like, standing there posting up with the zombies. It's like, can you please? I'm gonna grab This Uranus Zone, you know what, no, we'll just take these guys back and I can just go to Uranus Zone after. The butterfly effect. That is cool, like, to have missions that are tied to each other like that. Like, so heavily tied to each other. There's like 17 survivors if you don't save Leslie. Doesn't that mission also have like a very short timer? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Because there was one mission that spawned that had like an hour on it. It's longer than most? Okay. So you give players time to find them. That's good. Archibald's Mutiny. Oh yeah, he shoots like a soldier. Yeah, I got the mission. I was like, why is there like no time on this? Thank God I'm already at the safe house. How much to add a mission that's 30 minutes? Like 30 in-game minutes. You have to be like clairvoyant just to do it.
Hey, any leads?
Frank, there's a fire at the Fortune City Arena. It looks like some people are trapped in one of the dressing rooms.
The person who leaves is him, so if I come to him, I guess, yeah, I guess that. I feel like you gotta have a mission where Stacy like claims that people are being swarmed and you only have like not even 5 minutes to get to them. You're like 2.5 minutes. Kind of like what you were getting with Left 4 Dead in the original one, where it's a purposely shorter timer. Yeah, like her whole thing is that she's getting swarmed, so you have to get there fast. I just like the idea of like, I'm trying to think of what would be like the most populated area to where that would make sense. Rope burn, which is only 2 hours since he's tied up. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I'm just thinking like somewhere like where there's just so many zombies. It'll probably be like an overtime case where they have to. Let me go zone to Uranus Zone. Just grab the sutures or get the sutures real quick. Just so I can basically, I think, be done with the overtime collectathon. We can just focus on quests. Yeah, we're gonna use the shortcut a 3rd time. 3 whole times. I'm surprised the game reacts so well to having, like, a new shortcut added. I guess there's no reason it shouldn't be able to handle it. I guess with everything else that's that's added in this mod, I'm just surprised the game can take a whole ass new load zone that's not usually there. Zombies, excuse me. I'm convinced the gas zombies ignore the ninja mask. They have to. It just doesn't exist to them. There they are.
I'd like to use these to sew your mouth shut. Talk to me.
Oh, I see you found some sutures. If you good, maybe we can use them to close up your girl's wounds.
Should I get the call for the arena? Was I missing something? Okay, no, we're good. Hovers over or... I did not get the call for that. Unless... Oh, no, I just paused. Okay. Oh, and you're there. Okay, that actually works perfectly.
Frank, I'm seeing something weird.
Why would she be there? I don't know, Stacy. I know you just kind of woke up from being knocked out cold for what, 4 days, but maybe she got stuck in the Americana? Kind of a silly question. Oh, why? Don't say that. Why am I gonna hate you? Which mission is this related to? Fire of the Dead or Lovers Over Orders? What part of this am I gonna hate? So I can prepare myself. I don't have it yet. Oh. I'll know when I get the call. Where did this guy come from? This. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Don't worry, brother. I got this. Sir? You stop shooting at zombies now? Okay. I don't know what that's about. He's giving me Jeremy flashbacks from Dead Rising 3.
The little bitch made it back. And you got my shit?
Take whatever you need. Jeremy, dude. I get what they were going for with that character in 3. I hated when I had to pass by him and hear him yelling. Is this fucking George Romero? Of course it is. Hello, George. Let's go, Mr. Romero. Go to Americana, and this mentions a lone soldier. Maybe they're tied. They have to be tied to the person outside because there's no unmarked cases here. Every case at this point is marked, so I assume I'm gonna have to go collect that guy, but I can't grab him yet. Well, it's gonna be awkward. You're gonna throw up for a minute. I'm sorry. I forgot to grab a shotgun, so I don't have a gun to just kind of like jostle survivors from a range without obliterating them. In here. Where's the lone soldier? Oh, there's the American building. The American Historium. Oh, they're in mini jacks. Oh, they're in like the far side of mini jacks. Okay, never mind. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Okay, that's her husband. That makes sense now. Okay, let's go take her outside to go see her husband.
Hey, Frank.
Casino worker in the high noon shooting range. All on red. No, you're supposed to bet it all on black. That's the rule. Don't put it all on red. That's just silly. Do you want 50% odds or 50% odds? I know nothing about gambling. It wasn't obvious. Went hard on the gambling terms this time around. I mean, yeah. Like, it's a big ass casino. It's Las Vegas. I think that was the objectively right decision. Hey, dude, I got your wife. You guys, like, just hug like I'm pretty sure you're supposed to? Oh, wow, look at the cute couple. He is staring daggers into me. He is not happy that I took a picture of their precious moment. He was not happy about that picture. Shit, man, I'm sorry. Okay, where are we going? Palisades? Okay. We can go into Atlantica and then zone to Palisades from there. All the pictures on this playthrough have been very funny. Couple in-game hours before I'm so curious. What could you have possibly done? What kind of war crime did you commit that? Think about what's been missing? Don't know.
Oh my god, Frank.
Ow, ow. I mean, Blood Harvest, that's... I imagine she said 4 and that's Blood Harvest. That's gotta be the Left 4 Dead crew, right? Isn't that the name of one of the DLCs? From, I don't know which game. I've actually never played Left 4 Dead. I just know Blood Harvest is one of them. I know I've never played Left 4 Dead. I know it's good. I have bought the second one. I've just never played it. Like, I own the second one on Steam. I've just never installed it. Or, like, I've installed it, but I've never been able to get like my friends to play it. We were all planning to play it, and we just never got around to it. Benny. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Yo, I love feet. He's here. Just pay me for making a mod. Just play Left 4 Dead. $150,000. machine gun. Right, you can't grab one yourself.
They would have got me, but for you.
This way.
Like, I understand you're not doing well, but you really can't grab one. #1 game. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about both the Left 4 Dead games, and I've played Back 4 Blood, and I enjoyed my time with that, even if I know that's considered like a lesser Left 4 Dead experience. I've always wanted to play like Left 4 Dead 1 or 2. Give him a weapon before the join since he's injured. Ah. Oh, so because I own Left 4 Dead 2, I can play Left 4 Dead 1. Okay, that's cool. I actually did not know that. I had no idea. Why do I see a thing called secret menu item? Why is that the next case I see? You can play through the game? A potential stream, I guess. Middle?
Something strange is happening.
Sorry, King. Who do I have to talk to? Bill? Okay, just... I was like, who do I probably have to talk to get him to join? I was thinking Bill, since he's kind of like the... I know him as like the de facto leader. Oh, I talked to them all. Oh, okay. Good thing I checked the thing to see, yeah. Good thing I checked. Missed the secret transmission. RIP secret transmission, you will be forever missed. Yeah, we're getting near the end of this list. We got 7 more missions, counting the one we just got. We have to clear the zombies around them. This is why we carry a super FG. Forget what I said earlier, the Super BFG will still be a thing I make every time. It's just like, it's just always so universally good. And obviously the perk of being able to get one early because of the one in the lockbox is just so nice. Nope. Frank, I don't know why you decided to lose like 60 pounds there. I say that Frank is not even... The game constantly seems to make jokes that, oh, Frank's an old fat dude. It's really not. Like, when you see him in, like, the underwear during the mission to get Europa, he's in good shape. It's just every outfit makes him wide. Oh, yeah, I know about the benefit of the... what do you call it? The barbecue outfit. And it lets you, like, shoot flames on zombies with, like, ketchup and mustard. I know about that. I know of, like, all the benefits that, or at least most of the benefits that all the outfits, give you. It's just, it never really matters most of the time, because sports fan OP. Like, the only other one I really use besides, like, sports fan and the ninja mask is, the cyborg outfit. Beans in your butter? Okay. Oh no, what mixed drink is this gonna be? Just be a Spitfire, I know how to make that. Favorite Benny Jacks. Touchable. I don't remember how to make that. I don't make those in this game because you just run the ninja mask. Maybe it's like a hamburger and a beer or something. You said the ingredients are in Benny Jack, so it's gotta be like a meat and like an alcohol. I'd imagine. That would make the most sense to me, is some sort of meat and alcohol. Make Spitfire. Okay. Shit, we're gonna have to experiment again. Steak. A baked tater. Maybe a steak and a baked tater? Try that. Let's try a steak and a baked tater. Beans in her butter. Nope, that's a randomizer. Okay, so... How is a steak and a potato? How is that a quote-unquote disgusting mix? Because usually randomizer is like the gross mixes. Okay, what do we have back here? It's like... Oh god, it's almost... Like... 2 meats, maybe? Maybe it's just 2 meats? I can also try like 2 different types of alcohol, because that could also be something. Like wine and something. That's painkiller. Actually, we're gonna keep this. It's gonna be nice. Like...
What's up?
Something's going on.
Guy sitting above the stores in the food court. Sure, give me a minute. I'm looking it up. I don't know how to make untouchables in this game, man. I only know how to do it in the first game because it's 2 pies. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me what is the untouchable mix. I looked up randomizer, so I'm not against just like stuff with the Fortune's cocktail. Yeah, this one right here. From this one right here. From Benny Jack's. So it's got to be like a meat then, right? Like if it's Benny Jack's, it has to be a meat. Like barbecue chicken. You've got enough of these cocktails. There we go. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your fucking meat cocktail. Disgusting ass beverage.
Speed it up.
Meat and a fruit cocktail. Like a fruity cocktail. Like on their own as like a meal? That sure, yeah, I get that. Like a Texas Roadhouse or something. That sounds like a good dinner, but together? After this, we go to the food court. Grab some more skateboards as well. Also gonna probably make another super BFGs. I'll take the bike to go grab some skateboards and then take that in Slot Ranch. Wait a minute. No. 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 Ah. That's no way. We're making a detour. We're not grabbing skateboards. We're grabbing something else. No. Taking the bike. No. You wouldn't fucking dare. Fuck, where are they? Fuck, where are they, dude? Where are they? Shit. I don't remember where they are. Don't say anything. I have to figure it out.
There are 3
Yep.
steel barricades in the high rollers room in the Atlantic. For some pretty high stakes.
I just saw the name. Double or Nothing. Damn. I saw the name Double or Nothing, and I saw 3 survivors, and I was... Something innate in me just... Okay, there's 1. Okay, there's 2. Oh, you beautiful bastard. At least you put all 3. I can excuse it. You put all 3 of them together. What do I do? You know what? I think the painkiller is fine. A bitch. Alright, let's get to food court. Poker. I thought we were done. Damn it, Rick Toffin. I thought we were done with this. And... fucking poker. Oh, he's up on the Janus balcony, okay. Hey, you know what? At least there's a save in the Atlantica now. There's that. Oh, Blair. What did I get a PP sticker like 10 kilometers away? Oh. Yeah, that was the chick that she made us make, oh, what drink did she have us make? It was a Repulse, right? Yeah, Repulse. Oh no, the timer. The overtime timer. No, don't start going down. Start doing that, please. Uh-oh. Don't start going down. I don't want to have to see that.
Let's go.
Playing poker during over. Cannot believe you would do this to me. Cannot believe you did this to me specifically. Just curious who the 3 high rollers are gonna be. The no was incredible. I just... looked at the list and I'm like, what would he be like? What's coming up that he's apologizing for? And I just see Double or Nothing, 3 survivors, and I was like, wait. Because everything else is 1, 2, or 4. That's the only one that has 3 people. I immediately put together, I was like, no. And my inventory was so happy holding gambling books. It was so... It was peaceful, you know? It knew what true tranquility was without having 3 gambling books weighing it down. Let me get him in the room and then we'll go piss in the fountain. Yep, it's piss time.
Get over there! Move it! There!
Oh my god. Please stop punching the zombie. Annoying thing. If survivors start hitting zombies, you just can't do anything.
Hey, Frank.
Panic in the Yucatan, he's trying to take apart the motorcycle. Maybe he's found a way out of the city. Yo, a Zero reference? We have to win this fast. That's the problem. We have to win this super fast. So I think I already know who the mechanic might be. Frank will need Zombrex. You can take Zombrex during poker. I know that for a fact because I've had times where I've had to take it during poker. Another Resident Evil Revelations model. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, so nice. Oh my god. Thank the heavens. Frank grows a spine, let's go.
Hey, beginner's luck. Ignoring me.
Fucking magazines out of my inventory. Don't never want to look at them again. Let's go out the other door. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I like sank in my chair. Like I pooled in my chair the minute that she said, "Okay, let's go." Also, I mentioned you found a way to use Emmanuel's bottle. I'm trying to get my mind off the poker right now. I'm just trying to focus on something else that's not poker. But yeah, you found a way to use Emmanuel's model. Because what was you said that the rope that like he's bound to were like tied to the model. Grab this mechanic. Find a way to disable the rope. You can see the rope marks. Yeah, I noticed that he still has like the rope like tied around his arm. But it's cool that you found a you found a way to like actually incorporate his model. Like indented. Oh, there's no rope. It's just like the indent of where the rope would be. That's weird. I think I see that. I think I kind of saw it there. 4 more missions. We're almost there. It looks like, yeah, that's exactly who I thought it was going to be. Jed! You guys... Go sit over there. Gotta be kidding me, man. I knew I should have grabbed the fucking handlebars. Look at grab you. Oh, they're gonna grab me! I know what the, like, two of these, like, last groups are gonna be, just by the names. Curious who the other ones are. The bike for. Man.
Hurry up!
I like how you even gave Double or Nothing a bunch of time just to, like, sell that it was gonna, that it could be an actual poker mission. You're like, you're actually a villain.
Let's go! Come on! I'm listening.
Check it out.
Zombies and astonishing illusion. Yeah, this is the one. This is one of the two that I think I know who the survivors are just based on the name of the mission. Somebody got inspired by the Dead by Day, the newest, second newest Dead by Daylight survivor. Grab a fucking shotgun when I get to Royal Flush. Oh. Like, I know I have other guns, and we're gonna lose all our weapons when we go to TK anyway, but... just to have something to, like, quickly get a survivor out of the grasp of a zombie, that's not gonna tick them for a bunch of damage like the mark. It's so funny you include the same, technically the same character from Revelations, but in two different costumes. If I'm right about that, about, like, that is a Revelations costume. Made one of them a boss and one of them is... I'm not judging you for it, I get it, it's just... I think I'm more ashamed that I recognize it, because I've only played Revelations, like, halfway through, like, one time. I was not a big fan of Revelation. After the last mission, you're gonna do a notebook. Yeah, I'll take a look at the notebook after we do this. These last three missions we got coming up, or well, counting this one, 3. I'll probably just grab all of these guys in one group. Yeah, this will be 8. This next group. Their timers are pretty close to each other. Yeah, from above. Imagine this is just like the new hanging around. I have to catch people again. Boomstick. Save. Not even level 50. Saved basically everyone up to this point. Not even level 50. Go grab those skateboards I was gonna grab. I got sidetracked for some, man. I wonder what sidetracked me. More photo focus. I definitely noticed, like, taking photos was way more beneficial. Which is nice. I mean, this is half of the game is taking pictures.
Frank, there's someone at the edge of the Fortune City Hotel roof.
It might be you. Oh no, don't tell me you recreated Family Feud. All the missions to recreate. Don't tell me you remade Family Feud. At the very least, still maybe go a super far distance for it. Camille. Ah, yes, Camille, all the way in the food court, who you can't find before you go to the rooftop. Yes. Don't you read? Well, yeah, but you've kept them all in, like, either the same area or close enough. Like, the furthest one was the Americana, the arena entrance. But I'm willing to allow that one, because that's the only one you did that was that far. And even then, like, it's not as far as Fortune City Hotel roof to food court. Oh, I thought Rick and Michonne, not Rick and Maggie. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that one is a bit more annoying. On the hotel. Oh yeah, Maggie. It's not. Oh yeah, she is tomorrow because she was supposed to be the 28th, but. Or no, I think she got moved back to the 28th. I think they just put out. Either they got their dates wrong or they pushed her back to the 28th. I think so. Again, they could have just gotten their dates wrong because, yeah, the initial teaser says she's supposed to be tomorrow. I'm kind of happy because Long Walk comes out on stream tomorrow, and I've been wanting to watch that movie again since I watched it the first time. That movie is so damn good. I don't buy skins anymore, but I might make an exception for that. I mainly only buy skins if they are for Yui or Alan. So I have not bought skins in like 2 years. Because God forbid they give the 2 characters I main a skin. Yeah, I've spent too much money on DVD, and now, yeah, now that I have to make car payments, I'm definitely not doing those. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, okay. Fucking gun. Nia, Jane, Yui, and skin plus. Yeah, I have at least like 1 cosmetic for every character, and then I have every Yui skin, and that's kind of it. And like just a couple ones that I really liked that came out over the years. On my fucking sandals, dude? Really?
This is perfect.
Thank you. I need it.
You spot anything?
Frank?
Palisades. Get him. Try to only like buy cosmetics in that game that I like actually. cannot wait. I am very excited for a long walk to come out on Prime tomorrow. I will probably be buying it to watch it again because that movie was so good the first time I saw it in theaters. I would again highly recommend it. Probably just go through Atlantica to get to Palisades. That seems like the fastest way to get there. We grab the last of the Left 4 Dead the Left 4 Dead 2 crew. I do know that this is a Left 4 Dead 2 reference. Gonna use out this BFG ammo. We are not gonna need it here in a minute. To get to TK, we will not need anything anymore. At least they're in Palisades, so I can immediately zone to Royal Flush from here. Where are they? Demon Isle. Oh, they're Trinity City. Sorry, gang. It's just the fastest way I can do that. Kids are fine.
Somehow, I doubt Cindy is very steady.
I knew that line was coming.
I'm so glad.
Okay, Nick. It's like Nick wasn't joining me. I was very confused.
This way.
Oh god, we're getting some last minute Fortune's Delight before heading to overtime. And you shouldn't have. Game spoils me sometimes. You know, no. Guide arrow, we don't need you right. When was the last time I did the TK fight? That's a great question. It's a good fight. I think when I was younger, I hated how it nerfed you by taking everything away, but I've since learned that's mainly a skill issue on younger me's part. It's not really a hard fight, especially if you've at least been like doing good enough to hit like, if you can get like level 25 before going in that fight, you should be fine. And that's not hard to get level 25, even if you just do like the bare minimum, really. Coach holding that shit with one hand. He is built different. Put it simply. Yep, saved everybody. As far as I know. We will see at the end if we get that the magical 210. Let me go save, and I'm gonna close out the list because my eyes are burning from the bright white of the Google Doc I have open. I would like to close it. We just crossed over 3 hours? That's perfect. It's actually perfect timing. Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes don't fucking burn now from the bright white light. So nice. I think the one annoying thing when I go like for all survivors is my eyes hurt. Yeah, I'll do it before I interact with the arena door. I'll get to the arena steps and then we'll go through the notebook and do a little look through. I forget where I learned that like trick with the camera. Like to get off the skateboard with the camera. Which is better, Destiny Off the Record Plus? That's a tough question. That's a really tough question. I feel like it for me, maybe. I mean, maybe Destiny, just because it feels a lot more fresh than. Yeah, this one definitely has like a lot better balance. Like even with all of like the crazy like timing, it feels more like casual in a way, while still feeling like a decent challenge. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in this game. Yeah, like it just feels much better, and I like the kind of refreshing take on all the new missions and like redoing some existing missions to make them feel new. Just makes it feel like a much more just like fresh experience. Off the Record Plus was great. But then you do all like the off the record plus stuff, and then you get to the missions from vanilla off the record, and you're like, well, there's nothing new here. It's just off the record. This like not knowing what was coming, and even just like seeing all like the new stuff in existing missions, and how like even the missions that exist normally are near unrecognizable with how you change them in a good way. This feels just like a better experience. Alright, so we're gonna just go through. We'll kind of like stop on all of them for a second. We have 200 plus to get through, so. If anything sticks out, we'll like stick to it. We got, oh boy, the snipers. We can let Johnny know there. Oh nice, she's with the bosses too. Oh, she was behind the scenes, I see. That line, I hate that line so much. What type of comeback? So many ways to take that line. Dude, I always notice it. I don't know if I brought it up. Why did they do Evan so dirty in the portrait? Is that on purpose? His eyes are like completely cross-eyed. His teeth are sticking out of his like they're like stabbing through the upper lip to be able to do that. I cannot tell if that's on purpose, and it's like he's wearing props. Yeah, it's got to be an error. It has to be. I know it's in the actual game because I've seen this in like regular off the record a couple of times, but I don't think I've ever mentioned it like on stream when I was doing the off the record plus runs. But you're like, why did they never fix that? It's so obvious there's something wrong with his portrait. I guess maybe they thought it was fitting. I don't know. And also like the one part of his hair like flopping up, like it's so bad. I don't know what happened to it. R.I.P. BB. You will not be missed. Rest in piss, bozo. R.I.P. the Mass Effect character. R.I.P. Lisa. Lisa Garlic. She will never survive any game she's ever in. God forbid Lisa gets any sort of good ending. Because he is 41. Seeing Sullivan safe here is nice. Still don't get this reference. I know you've explained it to me. Still just don't get it. Notebook 22. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even pick up on that detail. Suburban Mom. Professional autograph reseller, even though this is not the guy who gets our autograph at the start of the game. It is a different guy who is dead near the arena. Because that's where the autograph that Evan sees that shows him who Frank West is. That's where it comes from. It's from him. How all of the I saw this earlier, the bank robbers all have like their own, like their jobs listed. Like can hack into anything. He's the muscle. She's not given any reason. It's just there's a reason she gets 10% more. We'll never know. Mastermind, I guess you could call Ryan. Not very tech savvy. Imagine being 4 years younger than somebody else on your team and not being tech savvy. Insane. I love that just both the Ortiz sisters just both think they're better than you. Oh, I thought his model was like #1 Kaori fan. I already know, going crazy about this one. I do like the line in Pennies that labels her as adored by many. Was Penny like really was she that popular when you put her in the mod? I guess I wasn't like as active like in the Discord, so I didn't like see people's reactions to it. I just did like my playthrough. I guess yeah, I guess I just never saw like people's reaction to her. I mean that makes sense. It's cool to like have a survivor who is mute, even if you know you still have like the subtitles to like label it. I mean like kind of like it's like that thing of like why have we not done that yet? So, yeah, I imagine you probably do get a lot of messages about the mod in general. You probably see a lot more about it. Yeah, like I would only see if it's in like the Discord server, but yeah, you're probably getting a lot of like personal messages about it. Chris and Jill, and then Ada and Ashley. It is cool that Kaylee still found her way into the mod as a savable survivor. I didn't realize she mentioned she was looking after Ashley as a favor for a friend. So does that mean Leon is? He's probably not in Fortune City, but he's just somewhere in there. He's somewhere in this universe. I'm surprised you named the looter and his grandfather McIntyre and then didn't connect them to Evan at all. McIntyre, Evans. Is Evans specifically Mac? I I feel like I've always read it. I've always seen it as the other way. No shit. It'll just force into alternate attire. realized Adam was still Adam White. But his name didn't change. I'm glad Bonnie gets a rather, good, a rather happy ending here. Still has the trauma of being kidnapped by Randy, but at least she has her husband. Yo, shout out Tammy and my dog. That's my dog's name. Let's go. Keep going through these. Literally my dog. Some mean punch despite not wanting to throw them. That's a good one. Well, hello, Mike. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played. Last time I played Dead Rising. Before these last couple streams, it was a minute before I'd done a playthrough. Just about to go fight TK here in a minute. We're just looking through the notebook. Poor Chris. Always just being stuck in his damn towel. You named him after a different. Named him after a different state. Strong believer of the multiverse theory. Dallas fucking Washington. Obligatory Stan Lee. I mean, dude is literally dressed like with an he's draped in an American flag, so I'm not surprised. Hater of sunscreen. Could never be me. I hate this one so much. Loves the look she gets when people read her name tag. We're evil. Porn on New Year's Eve is a very specific detail. Yeah, Dallas is normally Nevada, who is one of the poker players you save in High Rollers. Jimmy Steve. I just realized, did you name Victor and Dante after the dude from Dexter? Did you fucking get their last name from the detective from Dexter? No, really? That's all I know. Every time, that is all I can think of when I see that name. Dokes. That is. I just think of all the fucking memes of that dude just staring into the camera. Actually, how many times do we have to give these people medicine? Did they have any other Zombrex missions after? I can't remember how many times we had to give them. I think we only had to do it twice, right? Original OTR Plus, these are really old with the record mod base. Saw the name Victor Dokes in the text file. I made that original mod doesn't seem to be online anymore, so I figured I'd use the name as an homage. Oh. Off the record plus lore. Okay. Ultimate Mega Man champion. I like how you use Dead Rising 2 Chuck Green and not off the record Chuck Green. I make him look proper. Hates pineapple on pizza. Yo, he kind of real for that. He's kind of real for that. Fuck this guy wanting an Energizer. Who makes Energizers, dude? You're a dill pickle pop. The OG. Socrates. Yeah, okay. Buddy thinks he's smart. He spited death. He's good. Pickled popcorn, throw his ass out of the safe house. Lost her undefeated title to a set of stairs. Wasn't like the whole thing she was faking it? Or at least she was like playing up how injured she was? If that's disrespectful, can never find a shirt his... Oh. Where do you get this? Those the California. How do you come up with this? How? How do you come up with that? Make sure to spit in his eye. Oh, I'm glad she's planning on divorcing him. Not meant to be anyone specific. It should be been the same level as like Taylor Swift. Oh, okay. Like a version of Swift. It's just the fucking yeah. They call themselves Californians. Just sports jock. Really boiled him down to his very essence. These guys. I'm just gonna walk everywhere. That's what you describe. I mean, it's an apt description. It's really boiling it, just really condensing it to its just bare essence. I had to process what FCFD was. Fortune City Fire Department. Really had to process that. I don't know why they just didn't they just did not lock into my head initially. Ice bigger than your stomach, dude. Real? That's actually me. That's me whenever I get any food anywhere. Fucking Kindle. Oh yeah, these two guys. I see it's here. Fucking Alan, you and your stupid ass case. Having Alan, I know it's not Alan Wake, but having Alan and then Rose immediately after, it's gotta be on purpose. The minute I saw the name Departure, I immediately knew who the survivor was. Please, like Derising or something, and a Walker, I'm just gonna go, it's Walker. To reference the Back for Blood. Interesting. And I think his last name was Boy and then like an exclamation point. And not Boyle. Yeah, Dennis Boy. Ugh. Pretty good at counting to 4. Real. Okay, you have Kristen twice as well around here. For once in the bank robber mission out of the outfit. Ooh. Dead White and Blue. Crazy name. Of course, he's Canadian as well. It's the best poutine. This is the most Canadian shit I've. Lore accurate? I don't doubt that that's lore accurate. But they're all from separate shows. Man's worst friend. Scheduled to be in on an all-star special. Okay, oh, so they were all on separate pay-per-views, but they're coming for an all-star special, I see. Okay. Street Fighter. First place in his original season by 10 points. And he's the all-star? Also, shout out, this dude almost died when I played. Because I did not notice the zombie eating him while I was fighting Evan. He was literally one hit away from death. Summertime suffering. Maybe first place got eaten? I mean, then how do you get first if you died? Fuck around. Yeah, fair. They're all second place in their respective things. Oh. Hmm. Swears the vegetarian MRE is the best one. Okay, pal. I assume that that notebook portrait is that's her model from the remake, right? It looks very high quality. Okay, that just looking at it, I'm like, there's no way that is the 2008 model. Tends to use his assist too much. Oh god, he's one of those fighting game players. God, it's fucking Mortal Kombat 1 all over again. When people would just do safe string into safe cameo and you couldn't do anything. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to the like release of Mortal Kombat 1. One of the worst times to play it. As keyboard warrior. Nice. Known for his preference for big guns. Lost everything trying to win something is kind of a hard line for a gambler. The lore. Moved from Still Creek. It's from K0. Can you imagine moving from one place that had a zombie outbreak to another? The only actual poker player in the world. And he was the first one to give in when we said no, we're not doing that. Damn, not the notebook entry cooking Rick for making dumb decisions. I'm not too well versed in The Walking Dead, so I can't say how accurate that is. But damn, you're cooking them. I imagine like that's accurate. I just the description is just very like just calling him like calling his actions questionable. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Any favorites? Hi. I mean, me getting to name the survivor aside, Tammy will always be my favorite survivor. I think that's just gonna remain. But I think getting to name her, like, definitely helped. Like, I want to keep yawning. I'm even tired right now. I like that Leon's not as crazy this time around, I will say. Fucking Dallas, Washington gets me every time. Instead of just him being the whole state of Nevada, he is now the state of Washington and the city of Dallas. Got an upgrade. Oh. Let's go ahead and fight TK. Let's... I brought the submachine up there. don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh my god, what?
Time for a very
This was a trap?
appearance, Frankie.
What? No. You're lying to me. I would have never thought. Oh, they fixed the load screen that he actually has his glasses. Vanilla Dead Rising 2, he like, doesn't wear his glasses during that cutscene for some reason. Oh yeah, Frank would absolutely be dead. With how much he was zapping him, he should be dead. Cardiac arrest for sure. Oh yeah, his pacemaker is completely fried. As we know, Frank is 41 years old, which means he is practically geriatric, which means he's got to have like a pacemaker, artificial hip, probably a knee replacement. You know, he's got everything. I don't know how they changed his line to be more menacing. I liked his crazy and maniacal payback time. Yeah. They all got to live. We saved everybody. We may not have to do 3 minutes of knee dropping. We gotta do at least like 2 minutes of surviving. Yeah, it's probably 3 minutes as well. That would kind of make sense. No, I want the queen! Oh, come on. I hope the time isn't an issue. I mean, an hour is 5 minutes. So we're gonna be very close on time. Let's just put it that way. We're gonna be very close. Oh, it freezes once we start the TK fight? Yeah, we'll be fine then. Definitely want to get anything I can for TK fight. What is the song in the background? I've never heard. I think I've never paid attention to the song in the background before. I fuck with it. Is this what plays like normally during the, like this section in the opening? Yeah, this song does go fucking hard. I have not ever paid attention to this song. Not in the opening? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, because I don't really play Overtime that much. So I wouldn't recognize it. I'm gonna have to look this up on, like, Spotify later and add this to my playlist, because this is really good. Death Trap, I mean, that's very thematic. Very thematic name. I think it's, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, the song just ended, so I imagine it's about to end. Yeah, the gas zombies are they're so bad. I get the gas zombies were probably just meant to be like a response, like, or not a response, but like, because you don't really have, I guess you still kind of have special forces with like the Phenotrans guys. Yeah, so I guess I don't know why they added gas zombies, because the game didn't really need another hard enemy.
No audience participation in this game.
Show's not quite over.
It's just weird to add gas zombies when we already have Phenotrans agents.
Look like it is for
Like,
the girl, though.
they could have had military enemies, true. You have the zombies and you have the night zombies. So why do we need an extra enemy? Why do we need to buff the zombies again? That's the fast way to get TK to come back is to the area. I forgot he has a gun. It's just cheating. Actually, the best way to get him to come back up is to heal Rebecca. And just listen for the microphone sound, like that. Yeah, eat that. I want to find that TK microphone. I see it. Okay, you cheater. He's just cheating. Gotta wait for him to leave. This is the most I have ever seen that attack. Mike versus Mike fight. Wow, this does a lot of damage. It seems like it's like it ignores his boss armor. Here, Rebecca. I didn't hear the noise. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Yeah, don't do that. Don't hit Rebecca. Beat your ass with your own microphone. How does that feel? It did so much damage, but it's like the best weapon for that by far. Surely Frank will have a really good and witty one-liner for taking out the final boss, right?
Fall to your death.
Or not. Make Rebecca count as a survivor. Did she not count as a survivor? I thought she counted. I thought she was counted in the survivor total.
You okay to get out of here?
Isn't Frank counted?
Hey, what do you say? You and me.
There's no code to mark her safe, I don't think. It's so weird.
Wide open.
Fantastic.
That's the second time she has stolen my line. She did it earlier in the game too. What is wrong with her ankles? Did you see that? Oh, that's right. You know, it's not. It's a remix of Fortune's Delight. Sorry. The saxophone cover. Indeed, what a game! What a mod! I can't skip this. I mean, I have to feel like I have to wait per the final tally. Yeah, what a great fucking mod, dude. I'm surprised this went to 4 hours. I thought this would have been done a bit faster. I guess I underestimated how long that would take to get to the overtime survivors. Oh my god, my eyes. Thank you for making the mod. I mean, we would not have this mod without you through the effort to not only make the original, but then to make basically a remix that changes everything. Like, it's insane what you were able to accomplish with this. Like, I can't even imagine the work that went into this. You would like check in with me and tell me like the progress you were making, and I'm just like, brother, you're speaking coding, and like I know bare minimum coding for like my career, and that's it. Like, you're speaking game development. I don't know what that. I got nothing on that. Well, I'm sure for you it's probably easy to mod because you've done so much. You've been doing so much with it. I'm sure it got easier, especially as you went. Just make your own game. Now, we need to get you hired by Capcom to make another Dead Rising at this point. Like, we gotta get you like a whole dev team behind you. Make a full game. Capcom will hire. You brought attention. And I would like to think revitalized interest in a game from over 10 years ago that many, like, from what I'm seeing, many were not the biggest fans of compared to, like, 1 and Vanilla 2. And you made Off the Record feel distinct enough that it finally felt like it deserved to kind of be its own game. At least in my opinion. Like, you finally made Off the Record feel like a true, like, oh, here's a non-canon experience to really sink your teeth into that feels different. Like, getting to... I think we're gonna... Yeah, like, just... Like... Playing Off the Record Plus and just being able to... Like, be like, damn. Off the Record feels like its own thing here. This doesn't just feel like Dead Rising 2 Electric Boogaloo. It feels like its own game. And New Destiny just does that even. There we go, 210. I got $3 million. Yeah, like you made this game feel so distinct while managing to keep the feel of a Dead Rising game intact. And like this like remix of Off the Record Plus just really expands on that idea while making it feel maybe not as not as much of a holy shit, I'm out of my depth for like maybe someone who's newer to Dead Rising, who maybe they struggled with original Off the Record Plus. This one, there might still be some hiccups here and there, but it'll definitely help get them accustomed to, like, especially like just some of the missions that you structured, like the ones in the Palisades where they show you around to the different stores in the Palisades to kind of help maybe a newer player be like, oh, there's really good guns in this gun store. There's the knife shop with, you know, the machetes and stuff that I can give to survivors. Like doing things that original Off the Record doesn't do, which is teach you about the map. This mod has taught me more about the Dead Rising 2 map than I could have ever known. And I've been playing these games for years. I've played Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record so many times from when I was younger, like on my PS3. And there were so many spots I did not know existed until I played this mod. And I think that's a testament to how well this mod actually makes you interact with the game. You have to actually experience the game and look at the map. If Capcom does not hire you to make a Dead Rising game, they're insane. They're crazy. Like, you deserve to be able to work on an actual game at this point. At the very least, consult you on how to structure missions, because you have way better understanding of mission structure than some of the people that worked on Off the Record. Like, not to shit on Off the Record too much, but like, the way they structure some missions do not make a lot of sense. And yeah, you have this like overarching story with from one mission all the way to the end of the game that has all of these consequences. Like you have so much, yeah, like original Off the Record, there is a literal day where you don't do anything because the game's like, oh, you gotta go collect money. Dude, I have $1 million by that point already because of just poker. You just do the poker mission, you get $1 million. As much as I hate poker. But you found a way to, like, oh, you earn the money throughout the game doing the side quests. So, like, you have to really, like, again, you have to engage with the game. You have to actually play. Like, that's like it's like one of my biggest issues with Off the Record is it's like, we added this whole new area to the map, and there's only like 3 quests in there. And 2 of them are ones that they moved into this area. Also, it's gonna keep trying to like play the intro video. I'll switch over to the end screen for now while I talk about the mod. But yeah, like, oh my god.
Got something that might interest you.
Oh my god, please, thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I'm just ending. I feel bad. I am just ending up my stream here. But thank you, welcome in raiders. I just got done playing some Dead Rising 2. Some Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. Oh yeah, I'll send these people over. I'll raid somebody and we'll send this group over to another person. Yeah, I just got done playing some Off the Record plus the new Destiny, the new expansion. I just finished my playthrough and I'm just kind of giving my final thoughts on it. Yeah, to get back to what I was kind of talking about, like original Off the Record, like, tried to boast itself as being like, oh, it's this big expansion. We have a whole area that we're gonna add. That's all this big theme park. And then all they did was move 2 old missions into the theme park and then add 1 new mission into it. And that's the only time you ever go in the theme park. Like, that you have to go in the theme park. And it's like, why even have that area? But with Collins, with the mod, with Off the Record Plus and a new Destiny, every inch of the map is explored, and you really have to get to know the map, and it's so good. Like, it is a travesty that original Off the Record, like, and just Dead Rising 2 in general, has a really good map, but you never really do anything on it. But Collins has found a way to take all of these hidden areas and these areas I, after really years of experience on these games, don't even know about. Like above the barbecue restaurant in the food court, never knew you could get up there. The above the stage in the arena zone, didn't know that was a location. Even the ones I knew about, like the locked security room in the arena zone, putting a survivor in there, fucking genius. Why didn't original Dead Rising 2 do that? Yeah, above the freezer in the food court in the pizza shop. I did not even know you could get up there. Like the fact that they did not take advantage of unique spawns at all is like how do you have such a cool map with hidden areas and you don't use them? But that's enough rambling about my issues and gripes with, why I think Off the Record is not quite the expansion it should be. But Off the Record Plus certainly is, and A New Destiny is a great shakeup to what you may already know about Off the Record Plus. I loved it, and I would not recommend it more. Of course, you can. Any questions you have? The man who made the mod is right here if you got any questions about it. Meanwhile, I will get the raids that you guys sent to somebody else. I think we'll be able to take a bit better care of you. I don't know why I took my glasses off because my eyes are kind of hurting, and I really shouldn't have done that because now I'm squinting at my computer. Why did I do that? I promise Alan will get fixed. Take your time with Alan. Don't rush yourself to get a fix out. We will be fine. Yeah, as far as I know, my temp solution could be enough, and it's fine. As long as people just know, they just need to keep kind of zoning around the map. I'm starting at level 1. I saw the trailers. I would second that. I would also, I think, recommend that. I started at level 1. Didn't use any quick steps. The most I really took advantage of for special outfits was the ninja mask to kind of get a bit more like stay more hidden from the zombies. But that was about all I really used. Plus skateboards to get around since I wasn't using any quick steps, and I didn't really have any real troubles. Like obviously you're going to be carrying around a lot of survivors. It's going to be tough, but yeah, I would recommend doing like a cutscene playthrough as well. Of course, I love playing your mods, and any excuse to play Dead Rising is always fun.
Welcome.
Call me a Dark Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. He got soaked on the zombie guy. That opinion. Maybe Because I still gotta, now that I'm done with this, now I gotta put more time into, I gotta put all my time into Baldur's Gate again. I gotta get back into hyper focus on Baldur's Gate. Maybe when I finish this playthrough in like 7 years of Baldur's Gate 3, we'll come back to this mod, maybe try some challenge runs, although again, again, a bit nervous about doing some stuff with that, just because if I do like stuff with like Game Breaker, can't save, and the game likes to crash a lot, but you know. We could see about like a New Game Plus to see like, can we get ahead of the timer earlier and see how much easier it is with like level 50 quick steps, all that stuff. Again, I'll come up with some ideas. We'll see how it is. I send you guys over to a good streamer that I have seen only occasionally, but I know they're a good person because they're in a community that I am a good community that I'm in. A Wayward Unicorn. They're currently playing Tavern Manager Simulator. I've seen this game a couple times, but I have not personally played it myself, but it looks like a silly little sim. I know it's not Dead Rising, but it might be a good little thing to just kind of put in the background, relax to. And also Wayward's just a silly little, whatever their PNG tuber is, I think like a cloud? I'm not entirely sure, but I know they're a good bean, so I'll send you guys over to them. I will probably play a little bit of Baldur's Gate tonight before I get to bed, but I do need to get to bed because I'm feeling mighty tired. I hope you guys have a great night, and I thank you for stopping in for some Dead Rising.